things. And if you click the blue one, we'll be on blue team. And we can see where each other are.
Ah. Okay. I'm live. Where am I? How do you jump?
Space.
Bar?
Oh, no. I found it. Bigger button.
Oh, for controller, yeah. I don't know how to play this game with controller. But you can just,
Start pressing buttons to figure it out.
Yep.
Nope.
That's...
Nope. It's bothering me. Going back to mouse, keyboard. There we go.
That's short-lived.
Well, I can tell you this. This game was originally made on PC, so...
Uh-oh.
Alright, where is everybody?
We're underground
Deep.
getting our ass kicked by slimes.
Alright. I'm gonna assume you guys are...
Do you die?
No. I'm still in the water. Bruh. This thing.
Dude, you're like all...
Well,
you guys are all the way down there.
Petty pink.
Kill the
Hold on,
rabbit!
I see something. I want. Okay, so you remember what these things are up here?
Alright, do weapons have durability?
No.
What are these things? Oh, the shining crystal.
Yeah, the life crystals. You mine it, and then you take it in your inventory, drag it out of your inventory, and click anywhere,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have one
Yeah,
more
but
heart of health.
Right above me, there's some minerals.
Oh yeah, well we're missing all the minerals. I'm just seeing if we can find any underground, just stuff. And also, the deeper you go down, the more common stuff becomes. Oh, here's a water chest down here.
Is there friendly damage?
No.
No. You see, both people who are hurting each other have to turn on PvP for PvP to work.
Okay.
So. There's a blue slime.
Yeah.
Here's a new ore down here. This is tungsten. Kind of looks like Endstone from Minecraft.
Silver bullet.
What's tungsten? This the stuff I'm stone?
Thing. It's extremely strong. Used for our ammo.
Yeah, tungsten is like, it's just really heavy and really strong in real life. In this game, it's pretty decent. You make tungsten bullets with it.
Ah, so it's just like real life, I see.
Yeah, you see the chest in the water there? I left it for whoever wants it. I'm gonna see what's in it though first. Oh yeah, pretty decent stuff in it.
Oh! Can we mine this? Oh, there's a worm
Yes,
below.
this is tungsten.
So don't die with this?
Well, if you die, you don't lose your items. You only lose your money.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't sound bad, but it is. Because there's a lot of things in this game that are really good that you can only get through the economy.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's blue land over there. Oh, we've been here already. Hold on. Wait a minute, where's that thing?
Oh, I gotta start paying attention to chat. Lures.
Someone died here. Who do you think it was? Oh, shoot.
Not me.
Who does it say?
It says you, Sky
Dang
King. Oh, we shouldn't mess with this thing. This thing does a lot of damage.
What thing? What's this white thing chasing me?
That's a ferry. If you follow it, it will lead you to treasure.
Am I dying?
Oh, be careful. There's a dart trap in the water down there. Oh, skeleton. Watch out. Bats. Bats are the worst enemy in the game.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
tiny, hard to hit, and they do a lot of damage.
Wait, how much? Where do I check my stats?
Hit escape. And it brings you to your menu and everything.
Okay.
So.
Skeleton dead.
Alright, I'm running out of health. Let me check the...
And your health is up at the top as well, top right. And I believe you have mana for magic items.
Do I have potions? I thought I picked up a potion before.
Oh,
yeah.
If you want to heal yourself, just press H. That's just the heal button. And it will use the best healing item in your inventory. Let's see here.
Come down here.
This is... We can craft stuff here. So...
How do I open up the craft bed?
It's, you hit escape and you see in the bottom left, you have that big line.
Oh, yeah,
Click
yeah,
on the hammer and it'll show everything you can make.
I can't make much. Gray brick can be placed. Material. Tuscan brick can be placed. Material. Dirt wall. Stone wall. Tuscan bars. Did I just make Tuscan
tungsten
bars?
Tungsten bars are pretty good.
Copper
But
coin.
we need that... Copper coins? That's just a way to, like, get more of the coins you've collected. Like, so how the
How do I
coins
get up?
work...
How do I go up?
You can't swim in this game.
So you better
Give me a rope.
I don't have rope, but I got sand.
Wait, no, stop.
Here. Stack up.
Oh, shoot.
Jump and stack underneath you.
how long does it take to make the Tuscan bars?
It doesn't take long at all. Just
I
click,
died.
and you get them instantly.
Do we have a chest? Yeah.
We have one at spawn.
I can make
But
silver
here,
coins.
Yeah, well, silver coins are just... anyone can make those.
Is it money?
That's just... Yeah, it's just money. But see, the silver coins aren't
Wait.
made with silver bars. That's because you have one gold coin and you're translating the gold to silver. Because one silver coin equals 100 copper, one gold coin equals 100 silver, one platinum coin equals 100 gold.
CW, I have grenades.
Nice. Also, if you use these potions I'm giving you, Makell, in your inventory, right-click one of them, and then drag it out of your inventory and click, and you'll teleport back to spawn.
Wait. Oh wait. Consumable material teleport to your home. Oh, we're heading back up?
Right-click on one of them and drag it out of your inventory, and then click. Just anywhere.
Okay. Alright, where do I put these
here.
Tuscan bars?
Well, here.
Here.
I'll start placing things. There's a chest over here. If you have the furnace, just drag it out of your inventory and place it.
I have a furnace?
Yeah, you picked it up because you're on top of it, so...
Really?
Yeah, you only need one furnace, by the way. It's not like Minecraft. Things are built instantly.
Wait.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I know.
This ain't gonna catch on fire, is it?
No. There's no fire mechanics in this game.
Wait, where am I going?
Okay.
The only thing that can catch on fire is you. So...
Hey, look, a shooting star, falling star, disappeared.
Hope it disappeared. Dang it. Those are essential to Magic playthrough, so...
Okay, so... I'm assuming I'm cutting down this tree.
Yeah, you can. If you cut it from the very bottom, the whole thing will break, so...
better materials. I need some. I gotta start making some like weapons and stuff. But let me get used to making some weapons.
Well, here, I can show you how to make weapons. I'll give you some of my other junk to make weapons with. Or just some of my other materials I have.
I'm assuming I can make like a stone sword.
You can't make anything out of stone. That's weapons. But you can make copper. See, in this world, we have copper, lead, tungsten, and platinum as our main 4 resources. So here, if I give you this platinum here, you should be able, let me see here. Just make sure.
I've gone back into the mine.
Okay. Now we're here. I'm gonna give you this here. With these 12 lead bars, you should be able to make a weapon. So, there. And then just stand by the anvil, hit escape, click on the little hammer in the bottom left.
Ah.
You should see like lead swords down at the bottom. You can make a lead bow too. And you only need stone and wood to make arrows.
Okay.
So.
Lead bow. Broadsword, short sword. Make a broadsword. And I'll just put the sword on the regular carpet sword underneath it, just in case. Can you disassemble stuff?
Nah, I can't disassemble stuff.
So you just become a junker and start throwing garbage everywhere.
Basically, you're gonna have a lot of extra stuff lying around from upgrading equipment. But you can sell old equipment to like the merchant. And some stuff later in the game is worth a lot of money. So, but some of it you don't want to sell as well.
Alright, make ooh, a fishing pole.
Yeah, there's fishing in this game. It's okay. I never got much into the fishing.
You just have to have arrows in your inventory. There you go. You just gotta have that in your inventory.
Yeah, you just gotta have arrows in your inventory for a bow to work. If you made a wooden one, so...
Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine for now, right?
Yeah.
There's a ghost!
Uh-oh. Sky King, did you break a gravestone?
No.
Well, that's the only reason ghosts spawn, is if you break a gravestone.
Does it give you silver?
No,
That
it
you
just
lost?
gives you silver. No, it doesn't give you anything you lost. It's just an enemy. The only reason they added that is because that enemy is way too hard for the tier we're at. And you die a lot in early game. So yeah, the only reason they added that enemy was to be a pain.
What are you digging?
Oh. I'm gonna make this our a home. Underground.
Well, I will say this, in this game, it is necessary to have multiple bases.
Would it make sense to make it where I'm making it right now?
Yeah, it's right by spawn and it's in a hill, so...
Ooh, we found valuable.
Yeah?
Copper.
Oh.
Yes, you did break a headstone. Or you broke something next to a headstone that broke it.
Makell, you mined the stone, but you missed the actual lead ore.
Oh, my bad.
Amazing.
Well, Give herself a little bit of height, you know? Making a home here, come on. The best way to do this, you make a small little house in the prairie. 1 second.
Ooh, that is... What the hell is that? That is the... Nope.
Are you back in the cave?
Yeah, I found a pressure plate down here, and I can see it because it's red. And I'm just thinking that's the most sus thing I've ever seen. Just a pressure plate in the middle of an open room.
Oh, wait, no, you tear a back.
Also, Sky King, remember what I said. You can get rope from the merchant if you want more rope.
Yeah.
It's cheap. And you can get shurikens and throwing knives and a bunch of other junk. Arrows. Even though arrows are just cheaper to make. Or like your character.
They put the torches up for you automatically, right?
No.
You have to place them, but like you can just hold down shift. You don't have to switch to them. Oh my gosh, there's so many slimes. This is so awful.
Alright, construct. Crafting. I have to build a workbench in here in order to build stuff, right?
Yeah, workbenches allow you to make almost everything basic.
Oh,
Which
achievement.
is a lot of basic stuff.
But how do you place the workbench again?
Just, you know, drag it out of your inventory or put it in your hotbar and click like above the ground a little bit.
There we go. God dang it. There we go.
Why did
Oh,
we
shoot,
go all
that's
the
a
way to the
worm.
desert? Worms are scary. Oh, chest.
Okay, let's see what I can build here. Wooden walls.
Run!
No, I don't like this. Oh, fuck off.
Dirt wall, stone wall. Can you build like a background of the wall, or?
Yeah, background walls, like wood walls.
Yeah.
That's like background. So, yeah, you can do that, and then you can use a hammer to destroy the background walls, which you can make with wood or any other resource.
I gotta have a. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna explore the surface, because sometimes you can find some good stuff on the surface. wait a minute. Why is there... Bro, this is a weird world.
Alright, so you
Why
also
is
gotta
there-
make a hammer too, right?
Yeah, to break the background walls, to get rid of the dirt ones so you can place the wood ones.
Crap.
Wait, how do I place a block?
Just click a block next to it. With the block you're trying to place. Well, you need to destroy the background walls first that are already there. With the hammer. Just switch to the hammer and hold down click on it. And if you can't destroy it, that means you need to make a path from where there are no walls to where you are. Here, let me see here. So, let me see here. Yeah, so what you need is you need this hammer. And you can't mine the walls here, so what you gotta do... You gotta make a path all the way down so you can mine the walls out.
Hey, Makell, join me in this cave. There's so much slimes to have fun with. There's like 10.
The slime's suffering.
There's 10 slimes here. You should like totally join or something.
Well, we're getting rid of it. But see, now since you actually have stuff down here, if you try to place your wood walls on top of these dirt walls, you can. So... Like, just try to place the wood walls now. They will. You can place them on top of things and all that, so... Yeah, that's all you had to do is dig a little thing down here. And then you're able to place all the walls you need, so... Bro, I can see you're placing so much sand down there.
Well, at least you can get up now. I'll dig it out.
You can go up ropes.
I know, I need to place the ropes though. That's what I'm doing now. I'm turning down this. Have you seen Slime Heaven yet? That looks like it's it.
You don't have it. There's no such thing as experience in this game, like Minecraft. If you... no, there's no tech tree. The only thing you're upgrading is your items. Which is the whole focus of this game. And let me tell you this, there's a lot. It's not like Minecraft where there's like 3 materials. Oh no, there's like 50.
Oh, what about
also
the
the
chest?
The acorns you get, you can
Nada.
plant trees. So, something up here.
Kill the zombies. Okay, so you gain no levels, upgrade your weapons. That's your stats. You actually have it like
Yeah, and also
like
you can upgrade your health with heart crystals as well, which are just heart-shaped red crystals under the ground. You collect them, and then you click on them like anything else. Well, you pick them up, then you click on them in your inventory, and then you gain 1 extra heart. There's a maximum of 500 hearts, or 500 health.
How long does it take for a
Start
tree to
off.
grow?
A little bit, but you can just also go over the mountain to get more wood. Also, striking the minecarts down here as well.
Oh yeah, the mine carts.
And if you don't remember how to use a minecart, you just stand on top of the rails, hit R. You can use them.
Yeah, I can't play these type of games because I'm an eco terrorist.
Oh, have you heard of the
What?
game Eco? I think you'll like that if you're
I
an
have that game.
terrorist. Oh. Well, I don't.
There's a thing here. Cringe. Just die.
Like a flying eyeball chasing me.
Oh yeah, those exist.
Or which way do you go, CW?
I went into the blue biome.
There we go. Eyeball
Went
destroyed.
into blue. And I dug a hole through the bottom of it so I could get in other areas.
Stupid zombies.
What is this thing taking me to? Oh, I know where it's taking me. Fucker. Oh, you're having to fight that thing up there that I blocked off.
Why are there eyeballs in my house?
Because there's flying eyeballs in this game.
Come on.
I said this game was a fever dream, so...
Holy smokes! He jumps!
Oh yeah, he jumps, and don't let him get in water, because then he'll just zoom away. Okay, I'm just gonna start digging a hole straight down. If you want to get around that thing, just like, here, I'll just, like, block him in.
Nope, we're gonna heal up. Let us heal up here. Sit here. We're gonna do nothing but sit here till.
Shit, I fell.
You die? No.
No, I didn't die. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, get fucked. I blocked him in. He can no longer hurt us. But I can hurt myself by falling down that fucking hole again.
Jesus. Right now I'm trying to cut a tree and then just keep running into...
Oh yeah, it's
Zombies.
nighttime. Bad things. No danger. You're fully healed.
Oh, sweet.
If you want to come down this area that I am, so... Just make sure you hold W to, like, latch onto the rope, and then you just hold S to go down.
said the
What I'm
stars are
gonna do-
worth something, right?
Yeah, the falling stars are worth something.
I got one.
Get 3 and you can have more mana so you can use magic weapons.
There's something.
Oh shit. Skeleton. Oh!
That's terrifying!
That's a boulder trap. You have experienced your first boulder trap. Congratulations.
I'm assuming the
experienced-
eyeballs come at you only at night.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot a
The
star.
second it becomes day, they go away.
I got a fallen star again.
Bruh, skeletons. I hate them so much. They don't go away. Now I'm just gonna dig a pit straight down, so... Because that's eventually what you have to do in this game, because the world's so deep. No!
Have you died yet?
Hey, no.
No, it's just these things. Really tough enemies keep spawning, and so I have to just keep blocking them off.
There's zombies in your base.
Yeah, that's because of the nighttime.
I've literally been fighting this whole time.
It's nighttime.
What? I was slain. Get my stuff.
Wait a minute, I just thought of something. I really hate that I thought of it. This game is also really well known for having a lot of references to everything in it. This game doesn't have an Among Us reference.
Just want to cut trees. I'm assuming the better axe I make, the faster it cuts the trees, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Dragon Blitz. What's going on? Alright, she got some. I should have some trees. I'm being an eco-terrorist. Now I gotta place a wall in order for me to how you call it? So nothing comes in.
Also, walls prevent things from spawning.
So nothing will spawn inside the inside me.
Well, only walls that you place will prevent things from spawning.
Wooden walls. Sure. So how do I place the wall on top of like an actual wall?
Oh, a wall? Just wood blocks.
Oh.
Just make a wall that way.
Okay, let me see what I got.
I found an underground chest.
What, in
I
here?
got one of the best items in the whole game.
What, is it my
No.
area?
No, where I am. If you hit escape, or if you hit M, it'll bring up the map and you can see where I am. So.
They wooden block. Like blocks. Like.
Yeah, just wood.
Bricks, right?
Bricks for what?
Use bricks to make walls. Like a wall. Wall.
Well, you can, like the background walls or the just a wall to keep everything out.
Keep everything out.
You use anything to make a wall to keep anything out. You can make it out of fucking dirt. You gotta realize no enemy in this game can destroy blocks. Because there used to be enemies in the games that destroy blocks and people hated them, so they removed that part of it. So. No. Oh, I almost got bouldered.
Ah, there we go. Wait, what do I need to keep? These stone. If you manage to get some decent materials that can make some better mining equipment, that'd be great.
Well, I am pretty deep underground, so I can find good resources very easily. And I can find loot very easily as well. Ooh, I found a... Ooh, these are so rare. I found a gem cave. It's a cave that... It's a tiny cave that is just covered in gems. It's like a geode or something, I guess you could say.
I'm making my lavish home. Be a mansion on the ground.
I've made palaces in this game, so I can't blame you. Yes, get fucked. Get blocked off.
You use dirt to make bricks, right? Ah!
Use clay.
Hold up. I just smacked the headphones right off my head. Huh?
You use clay to make bricks.
Okay, I got dirt. Okay.
And clay's just red dirt, so...
And, dirt just good for nothing.
Yeah, you can't make any, like, fancy blocks of dirt. I know what to do with this.
I need to make a... I need a wall. That. There you go. After you place something, can you take something? Can you take it down?
Yeah. Pickaxe mines all blocks. Hammer destroys all walls, or you know, background walls.
Where can I place this?
We will.
Oh no, I know why. The 3-block high.
Oh yeah, doors need to have they're 3 blocks tall. They need a block above them to place doors. So.
Okay. Dirt. A block. Dirt. And I'm assuming dirt. You can use dirt to refill holes that you make, right?
Yep. That's the main use of it, is for terraforming.
Why isn't it placing? And you have to have walls and stuff on the ground as well. Keep things from coming in on you.
Oh well, things will not spawn in that area if you just have background walls that you placed. But if you don't if you don't want things coming in, just make a wall with a door, and they can't go through doors. So. Found another blue biome down here. Which is good, because blue biomes usually have a lot of good resources, especially the deeper down they get.
If you get a lot of stone, just give them to me. I'll take all your stone.
Oh, I have a lot of stone.
Yeah, because I'm using it for the walls stuff.
I've got close to 1,000, so...
I'll take it all. Because I already have an idea how I'm going to build this.
This is going to be bad, hold on. Well, watch out. Water down there? Oh, there's bats.
Oh, this is awesome. I like this. This is good.
Oh, I hate those things. Zinging up. It's too dangerous down there, and I got a ton of resources. So I should be able to make some armor.
Oh man, my leg just fell asleep. Not good. Oh yeah. Come to my shabby home. You'll like it. Wait, so this is off your computer, right?
Yeah, this game runs really well, so...
Oh, wait, I was muted this whole time.
You always do that. Bro.
Do I use the wormhole to get up?
It's the recall potion to get up. Wormhole, if you click on me, if you hit your map button and like click on me, it'll zing you to me. So
Should I just use it or not?
here, yeah, you can if you want to. Here, Makell.
I should make
How do I
this.
use it?
Pickaxe.
I should
How do I
make
use
this
it?
the stairway to go up on this side. Ooh, Tuscan pickaxe.
How do I
You
use
that
the wormhole?
instead. You gotta be on the same team, so remember what I said if you hit escape and go to your side there, like your right side, you got all your equipment and shit. You see these like 6 different colored things. If you click the blue one, it'll put you on blue team.
Wait, so where?
Here. I fucking DM'd you.
Can I make stairways?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, there's a slime outside.
Oh wait, I see.
Yep, now you can just hit
There.
the map button and then click on me. You should be able to teleport to me.
Stairways,
that?
stairways. Trap door, wood walls. Do I have to unlock
Also,
it
Sky
to make
King,
stairways?
you want some stuff to make armor? I've got a shit ton of lead.
Yeah.
There.
Do you die when you lose it when you die?
No, you only lose your money. Which is a good incentive to not to die, because like I said, you can get a lot of things from the economy.
You lose your money permanently, or do you have to go pick it up?
You can go get it. That's it. So. And specifically, why you do not lose anything besides money in this game is because back when this game was in early development, they tested it to where it was like Minecraft, you lost everything. And like, most of the early alpha testers would just quit. Because you would be so deep underground, it wouldn't be worth trying to go back.
So how do you make rope? You have to buy it?
How do you make what?
Rope?
Rope. You buy it from the merchant.
That's the only way?
Guy in the brown robe.
Yep,
So.
okay.
Dirt cheap too, so just buy a ton of it.
Dust, workbench, wooden table, sign, wooden fence, brick, clay pot, stone platform. Yeah. You have to be on a specific table settings for
For more of the furniture options?
well, to make stairs.
No, stairs or you know the wooden platforms?
Yeah.
So you can angle blocks in this game. If you use your hammer and hit a block, it'll make it a different angle. If you place a platform and do the same thing, it'll angle it like stairs.
Huh.
So
Okay. What? This don't seem right. I feel like I'm screwing up somewhere.
what?
Like the stairs. Am I doing this right?
I'll have to come up. But also, if you hit control and it makes your mouse a bit wider, and you're holding platforms in your, like if you're holding platforms, you can build them
Wait,
with your mouse a bit wider, like in control mode, and you can just automatically place stairs.
how did I
So-
die?
Oh, you hit the ground too hard.
I didn't see that.
Well, fall damage can be a bitch in this game.
That's very odd.
Also, Sky King, I got you a life crystal thingy, so
Yeah.
Also, Makell, if you have any lead, you can make chains at an anvil, and if you have a chain and a bit of lead and wood, you can make a sawmill, which with a sawmill, you can make a lot more different furniture.
Good luck, CW.
Oh, I went below that. I dug a hole. I blocked myself off
I
and
know.
dug a hole straight down. You should use like
Grenade.
just build up some tungsten and get you a sword or something.
Let's see, what do you need? Tungsten. I have tungsten.
Hey, that ain't bad. Bricks look pretty good, so. Whew. I need to buy some torches from the merchant because I'm basically out.
So how do I make this? Do I make it the crafting?
For what?
I don't see a lot of things to build. Ooh, stuff.
You make it at the anvil, you may not have enough.
Oh, the anvil. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, because I made myself a better sword, and yeah, I'm surviving a lot better now. Down here now. Because I can actually do damage to these guys.
Yeah, I got.
You blocked yourself in, yeah. Oh, I'm down at lava level now, so... Yeah, you can bucket it. But also, there's other ways to transport liquids as well. You can put it in rockets. No, you can't really use lava for anything besides making obsidian. But obsidian isn't as useful as it is in Minecraft. Well, it actually is. You make accessories with it. Really good accessories. Okay, Sky King, I found you an accessory.
Yeah, I made lead armor. Is that good or not?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you have full lead armor, or how? What
I got a chest plate.
That's good. I only have a tungsten chest plate, so I'm surviving a lot better with just that. Bro, I just saw a worm face through the ground. And I'm not talking about a big worm, I'm talking about a little one.
How do I drop something?
T.
B?
T. For
P.
toss. T.
Oh, T, okay. There you go. Makell.
Or you can just drag and drop it out of your inventory.
I dropped a couple of stone. Yeah. By the furnace. I will mine.
I teach everyone how to play the game, so. Okay,
Yeah.
I have quite a bit of stuff now. Let me give you my stone real quick. Here, like this. Oh, hold on. There. Also here, I'm gonna make you a sawmill. So you can make more types of furniture in more blocks. I don't have any wood? No, I don't have any wood. That's why I can't make a sawmill. Okay, I'm bringing you a sawmill because a sawmill is very useful with how much stuff you can make with it. Here. Now go ahead and look through your crafting thing and see how much new stuff you can make. You can make all kinds of new walls and stuff. Should be able to.
Brick wall.
Big. Oh, also, if you're curious how to make something, or what something is used for, like if it says material underneath it, you right-click on the guide, and then go to crafting, and you can get him to tell you what you can make with things. So... Okay.
I can see a worm. Oh, wait, Makell, RCW, come down here and you can see something really weird. That's probably absolutely normal.
I'm gonna go with the stone wall, like wall and as the floor look, and with the wooden background. Or should
Here,
I?
I'm making you some things here. So I put some cobwebs in this chest. You can use cobwebs to make silk, and with silk you can make beds and couches.
I already have a whole section being built for us.
Yeah, and also I can make this.
Would this place get populated by any chance?
Well, if you fully encompassed all the walls, like replaced all the background walls of your own, and if you, blocked off the areas enough and have a table and a chair, the NPCs will move in. So.
Huh. So we're being invaded.
I also need to get you a little bit more lead, because then I can make you something really fun, the heavy workbench.
Look up. See, you can see the worm. Oh, what's that?
Put it in your accessory slot, all the green all the way on the right, below the armor slot. But now you don't die from fall damage.
Oh.
And in fact, you were completely immune.
Jagged thing?
Yeah, the lucky horseshoe.
Yeah, okay. Do you see the worm right above me?
Worm?
Hmm?
I don't see any worm.
It's like wiggling. Well, there's a worm up there.
Oh my gosh, that gave me a fucking heart attack. That was a trap. Oh, why didn't I check? I didn't see anything around it.
I was like 2 pixels away from dying too.
Oh my gosh. So that's what's called a dead man's chest. And if you can't tell, it's a golden chest that once you open it, you fucking die.
The golden chest still here though.
Yeah, the golden chest is still there with all the stuff in it, so didn't lose anything. Chests cannot be destroyed by explosives. So
I'm mining all the stone for Makell.
oh my gosh, I'm fucking shaken by that because I wasn't expecting that to happen.
It's amazing.
Oh. And it's bad too. 1 block. Hold down right click. Or hold down like the button that you use to craft, and it will just craft stupid amounts of them. And it will get faster and faster, so... Yeah, you ain't gotta click manually. Gotta remember, this game's 10 years old. There's a lot of improvements in it that make it a good game to play, just in general. Every quality of life thing that can exist does exist in this game. Ooh, more tungsten. Also, Sky King, what kind of pickaxe are you using?
Large lead.
Oh, that's okay. I was about to say, you probably want to make yourself a new one eventually.
Yeah. Tungsten.
Or platinum. Platinum's better. So how the ore tiering in this game is super duper weird, by the way. Uh-oh, that's a hole. What are you trying to do? They can. But, like, they don't have... It doesn't affect them any if they're too stupid to go up a set of stairs. Which they shouldn't be. But certain types of... Like, if you have a spiral staircase, they'll get stuck on that. Oh, here. What kind of weapon do you have, Sky King?
Tungsten sword.
Tungsten sword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a better weapon than you. Here, you get this. Here, this is way better than what I have.
Drop it. A mace.
Use it.
Hmm.
Hold it down.
That breaks blocks?
No, it kills things.
Yeah. But I think it's also breaking blocks.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no. It's just a sound.
You can just launch it out. It makes the same sound. You gotta realize that sound's used by, like, everything in this whole game. Oh,
Fair.
yeah, I also have I have a gravitation potion, so... Oh, I can actually jump up there. Oh, wait. Oh, look, it's one of those fuckers. Let me block him off real quick. There. Copper up there if you want to get it. Copper's not very useless to us, but you can sell it. Oh, another life crystal. That one's mine. Oh, also, any silt you collect, keep it, because I have this thing called an extractinator that you can put silt in and get good stuff. So... Don't use that thing.
First thing I grabbed.
You got a depth meter from that guy. So now, yeah, now you can tell how deep you are underground. A depth meter.
You'll know.
I don't remember. Very. We're only halfway there. It's a large-sized world, so pretty big. Watch out, there's a skelly coming. Make sure to use your new weapon on him.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it's a lot better than what you had. Stupid jellyfish. Die. Go. Here. Sky King, if you want to continue mining, give me all your resources. I'll take it back up and deposit it and refine everything so we know how much of stuff we got.
Yeah, if you want to come get.
I'm coming up. Yeah. Just all the ore, so...
Makell wants that. Where's my tungsten? Alright, that looks okay. Oh, silt. There's your silt.
Random ass thing we had in my inventory, the angel statue. So. Okay, and now zing on back because I have so much stuff. Got a lot of tungsten. Can you put a second entrance on that thing? Oh, yo. You know what this is? Now zombies are easier to kill. I just got a zombie banner. You see it announced it down in the bottom there. No, that means they're gonna be twice as easy to kill. That's what that means. So. Wait, how the fuck do I make this thing? Here, I got you your next crafting station to make more cool blocks. You can make cooler looking stone bricks with that thing I just placed, so... Well, here, I'll just... Let me make some to show you what I mean. Look at this. This is the other stone bricks that other thing I just made can make. Yeah. But also you can make a bunch of other stuff with that thing I gave you. You can make like statues and all that, so... Probably just like to right here, so you could get underneath it. Also here's stone, here's clay, here's mud, because you can make mud bricks, which actually don't look half bad. Here's all those stone things I made. Hmm? Well, how do you do that? Here, let me show you. You take your hammer. Oop, hold on. Not high enough up. But you take your hammer and you hit it twice. Also, here, you want me to show you the stairs you can make? Give me like 100 stone and I can show you stairs you can make, so... Yeah, you right-click on something instead of click. Alright, there. And now if I make the stone bricks, I can make the stone platforms, which if I hit control makes my mouse or my cursor wider, and then I can do this. Those are the stairs I was talking about. Without people having to jump, look at this. You can use the platforms. Or hold on, let's see here. And then use the hammer to fix this. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. And then also for this, you can just put these stone platforms here. And then to get through these platforms, you hold down, so... Yeah. Also, I'm gonna give you something so you can get things on the ceiling easier. So... Okay, here. Yeah. Here, so have this in your inventory and right-click on it, and it will equip it. And then what you do is point at an area and hit E. And you can move around like that. You can hit E again and like connect somewhere else. Yeah, you can grapple around. It's a grappling hook, so... And like, if you hit E again, you can grapple to the wall there to the side of you, or whatever. Or if you just grapple a little bit to the side, you could go to that corner. So... And also, to get out of that, you just hit space, I think. So... Oh, yes, they did. Gotta remember, this game is old, so there's a lot of quality of life things. Heck, there's a new update coming out not too far from now. Don't know when it is, but not too far from now. And so, you know, currently in the game, you can only stack things up to 1,000, but in the new update, you're going to be able to stack things up to 10,000. Because
that seems like
people
a balancing thing.
Well, yeah, it's a balancing thing, so you don't need near as much storage. Just store like little stupid amounts of things. I'm guessing having that fall damage thing is nice, Sky King, because you can just jump down a hole, no worry.
Oh, I forgot I had that on it.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about fall damage. Just jump down holes.
Yeah, I haven't gone in a hole yet. Right back.
Well, the hole down to this cave, you can just jump down without a care in the world.
That is true.
Also, I'm getting you a grappling hook as well, and me one, because grappling hooks are one of the best items in the whole game. So. have any gemstones? Or have you been finding any?
I don't think so.
They're much harder to see, so...
Oh, I think I just found one. Do you mind if I this one?
What?
There's gonna be a bunch of water coming down the hole.
That'll destroy torches, so I'd rather not.
Oh. Then I
You're gonna need a lot of buckets of water, because you can only get one tile of water with a bucket, so... But also, buckets stack to 99 in this game, even when filled. So it's not that hard, but there's still like 3 lead or iron to make, so... Also, you can wear a bucket as a helmet, so... Ooh! He may have some really good shit. Where is he? Oh, he has an accessory that's good for you, Makell. The Traveling Merchant. It makes you be able to... It makes you be able to... No, it's just the Traveling Merchant spawned and he sells rare stuff. And so I'm gonna get some of these things. I'm getting Lifeform Analyzer, and I'm gonna get the Bricklayer as well, which... Or no, Sky King, you're not using your horseshoe, you put it up.
No. I believe I have it on.
Check your inventory. Got you an accessory though. What does this do? Here. Have this in your inventory and right click it again. Should be the Bricklayer, and you will equip it. And now you'll be able to place blocks a lot faster. Yeah, the background's there. Or those, you want to know how where you don't have to like click into each individual one? No, hit control to make your cursor a bit bigger. And then just click by it. Yeah, it does it automatically. And you just all thing you have to do is just move. And like, you know, grapple to the ceiling to get the stuff up top and all that, so. Yes, you can do the same thing for placing. I can make you one real quick. Here, I got you a much better hammer. Here. Yeah, it's got better range too. Also, in your inventory, this is for both Sky King and Makell here, is that whenever you are hovering over something with your cursor in your inventory and you hold Alt and click on it, it will favorite it. So that means you cannot delete it. Because if you control click something, it will delete it. So, and no, the special looking bricks is this thing over here that I'm standing at, the advanced workbench. They're called stone slabs, and there's a bunch of other things you can make as well with it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I can also make these as well.
Oh, this mace is so good against worms, holy cow.
Oh yeah, I know. Because it infinitely pierces. See this boulder right here? This is single-handedly the most dangerous thing in the game. But I'm not gonna... So I can tell you this. My thing with landmines and Space Engineers started in this game. But it was with boulders. Because you can kill people with boulders in this game without PvP on, and boulders do like 100 damage, no matter what. How do you set what for background? For placing? You take it to the normal workbench, the wooden one. You can craft it back. You can craft walls back into blocks. Well, it's stone slab walls is what they should be called. But you can craft walls back into normal blocks, so... Yeah. Like, you can take all your wood walls and make it back into wood. Also, there's different types of wood in this game. A lot of different types of wood in this game. There's like 8.
You don't have a chest down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I found 3 depth meters.
Oh my gosh, you did?
Depth meter, armor depth meter, quick depth meter.
Well, give us all one. We can equip those.
What does it do?
It tells you how deep underground you are.
Okay. So I'll take the quick depth meter.
Yeah, that fireplace also has campfire buffs, I forgot. So you guys probably don't know this, but campfires in this game are very useful because they increase your health regeneration. So.
Yes.
They look pretty good. I'm also gonna go get you some sand. Or no, Sky King, how much sand do you have?
260.
Jeez. Deposit, like, give me half of it. So I can make Makell some glass stuff.
What's that noise?
The...
How do I deposit? Yeah, that. How do I deposit like half of it?
You right-click on it, and then you can, if you hold right-click, you can get more or less. That's a single one. You keep holding right-click. Sand falls, by the way.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, but if you hold right-click on it in your inventory, you can split a stack. There.
Oh, I have 11 bombs.
I have 16.
Uh,
Oh, guess what I can make? I can make bouncy bombs. And you want to know? Well, no. It's not bouncy bombs. So there's also bombs,
This is
and there's
actually pretty
dynamite.
awesome. I like this.
Dynamite does a
little
much
construction.
bigger explosion, but you can make bouncy dynamite. And the tooltip for bouncy dynamite is this is a terrible idea.
Why is this door not closed?
this is
Right-click on
it. Oh, hey. This.
Yeah, there's a desert on this side. For some ungodly reason, there's a lot of deserts around us.
Woohoo! Eyeballs coming outside my door. Haha! You can't come in.
Well, they can't come in.
Oh, there's
Okay,
so
by the
many
way, I have a
zombies.
lot of fallen stars. But do never throw away fallen stars. Because there's there's an item in the game that shoots fallen stars and it does a stupid amount of damage.
Yeah, there's something soothing about the fact that it's 2D, and it's probably really easy to place.
Well, yeah, it is, but to make things look good is actually pretty hard. But if you're able to make things look good, it's a nice skill to have in this game. Oh shit.
So what, is this base looking good?
Yeah, I'd say so. Looking good so far. There's many other things you can do to it to make it look even better, but
Let's get the
figure those
bases.
out on your own.
I want to get the bases done. You know, like get the background and mash puppet.
I just destroyed a shadow orb because I wanted a gun.
You know, I actually like games like this where you that are 2D with build your environment type deal.
Yeah. Terraria was the first of this kind of game, so there's a lot of games followed in its footsteps. Oh, bad goldfish.
Hey, bad
Nope.
goldfish.
Yes, it was a goldfish that was evil. I said this game's a damn fever dream. I'm not lying. Well, the goldfish isn't really gold, it's purple, so... Probably indicates that he's bad.
Oh wait, what kind of axe should I build?
Whatever you feel like it.
Which one's a good one? I have the large lead pickaxe right now. But what's better?
Pickaxe? Just make like a platinum one if we get the resources. That's
We'll
what
see
I'm
if we
using.
got platinum.
We should have tons of platinum because of me.
Yeah. I'll make one.
'Cause-
Yeah, there it is.
Also, who wants a gun? I have 2 guns that I have acquired.
All right. I'm assuming this is pretty decently well protected.
Well, I mean, if it has a door, it's perfectly well protected. Like I said, the NPCs will not go through doors, or the enemies won't go through doors, unless it's a blood moon. Which we haven't encountered yet. Knock on wood.
So should I put some defenses on here?
Just... There's no real defenses to things opening the door on blood moons, so... Besides, you can put a torch, like, right behind the door, and that will work. For some stupid reason, they cannot open a door if it's got a torch behind it.
How about like a pit where they can fall?
You could do that as well. Oh, also, enemies fall through platforms. Like, always fall through platforms. So if you put a hole with platforms above it, that would work perfectly. Just make it super duper deep to where they despawn or fall in the lava.
Ah, there we go, a lava pit. Is he trying to break to the door?
They can't. They'll just sit there and do that all the time. Ooh, I'm back. I was in bad land.
Can you make an elevator?
No, you just use rope for an elevator.
How long is the rope?
How long is rope?
Yeah.
However long you want it to be.
Alright. You can cut, get me a rope. Good.
Yeah, I've got 200 rope on me.
You'll see what I did.
Potato chips.
You got potato chips from something?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Oh, I see what you did. You're making a elevator.
Who, me?
No. Makell is. He's beginning a elevator here.
Nice.
I'll give you half my rope. That's more than half.
So in other words, this is probably a location for you can actually just come down.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any other wormhole potions. So I really don't want to have to go all the way back underground.
You just want to join me?
Well, I just want to zing instantly down there. Oh, another traveling merchant. Let's see what kind of hot garbage he's selling. Oh, it's a rainstorm now. Wonderful. Oh, the traveling merchant is selling a new type of wood. I'll get a shit ton for you. Bro, I'm so used to playing this game late game where you can just fall down a pit and not care.
I just see you just go by.
Hold on. Oh!
What happened?
Oh, I thought the game fucking crashed.
No.
Did you save it?
This game autosaves. But I thought the fucking game crashed. Because it lagged like hell there for a second.
It has nothing to do with me digging the way I've been digging, right?
Hell no. It's hard as shit to lag this game.
So do I set up like a trap door, or make it like make a specific room so you can go down the rope?
Basically, you just want to set up like a trapdoor room, like you said, so... Oh, the game lagged again! Why? Fucking eat a dick and die!
Jesus Christ!
Fucking game!
What happened?
It's lagging really bad every so often. I don't know why.
Wait, are you
not
running this
getting
off your
any.
computer?
Yes, but like, I've done this before. This should not be an issue. What the fuck is wrong? Absolutely nothing. It's the game.
Oh, enemies spawn in here.
Okay, I've got to restart the game real quick. This is bad.
Do what you must.
Yep.
But everything saved, you
Here.
said?
Yeah, everything will save once I
All right.
quit.
I'll
But here,
take
I'm
it.
restarting the game.
I'm taking a quick break, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, world is loaded. Oh.
Back to the game.
Yep.
I'm back. You added a few things while I was gone, huh?
Yeah, I had a few things.
Oh, you're making small rooms?
Yeah, for more NPCs.
I'll make it bigger.
I know, but this is just for the time being.
Yeah. I'm just getting, you know, I'm actually getting pretty good at the crafting portion of all this.
It's not that bad. Yeah, very quickly you will learn why I have over 1,500 hours in this game. So.
And then once you put a background, it keeps things from spawning in, right?
Yeah. So we get more NPCs here.
Okay. Then I'll just go into click on the background portion. I'm gonna turn this whole mountainside into our home.
Well, we can very easily, so.
So how should we turn this portion right here if you want to keep going down? Just keep
From what portion?
where I'm
If we
at.
want to just keep going down, we'll just keep it. I say we just leave it normal, like leave it open cavern, but we continuously like make it or build it downwards
Huh.
over time.
Like this is actually quite fine for right now.
Yeah.
And then place a slab.
Well, you see here in between these stone bricks, I'm placing stone slab blocks to get rid of this dirt. That adds just a little bit of detail in the walls.
Oh. Okay, so this is a walkway we can go down through here. Oh, this actually looks really nice.
Yeah.
And how do NPCs, like, if they can't go up rope, right?
No, they can't go up rope.
Hey, Verb. You having fun watching me build? Pretty nice. I kind of like this.
Okay, now I have a full set of armor. These Aston can't get it back off. finally found the snow biome. Bro, the snow biome is so far away in this world, it's not even funny.
Question, the spawn point, is that the permanent spawn point, or...
You can set your spawn point with a bed like in Minecraft, that's it.
Like, would you turn this, this little this place into a spawn point?
Yeah, we can. Very easily. But I'm getting us, some... pine trees, basically. Because I like the wood from it. Slightly darker than normal wood.
Where's Sky King?
His internet died.
Oh.
No, your internet undied?
It didn't die. It's an annoying thing. I don't know why, but like there's this like parental control thing that's going off. It's not supposed to. It's so rare.
Weird.
I keep telling him like they're saying no, it's not. Shouldn't be doing it. But I think I bypassed it somehow. Because there's one night where I was talking to my friends and it did that. It's like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna. It's just like, I just told it no and I just went on my phone and stayed up for another 2 hours. Oh, I'm coming back now.
We get the arms dealer in. You can buy guns now. And you get the ATF to break down or go and shoot our dog, so...
Oh no. Hey. Your ATF breaks in to use your dog's might. ATF is, aviation.
I made it all the way through the snow biome, jeez. I've been running so far. Let me get his thing back, because, oh my gosh, I went over half the way to the left side of the world. Like the left end of the world.
Rain.
Yes, rain. Also, Makell, you want to see this new type of wood I got?
Wait,
Look
what?
at this.
What's these like wind things and the star things on the ground?
Ooh, that looks nice.
But also, I got another type of wood as well. Hold on, I got too much shit in my inventory.
What does the lightning bad?
Here's the other wood I got.
That does look
This
nice.
wood. Yeah, both the woods do, so.
Jesus Christ.
using the new weapon I have obtained.
Is it a gun?
I have a gun, but I also get a new sword. It allows
Nice.
me to see into like other areas that I can't go.
That sounds nice.
It's an unintentional feature of it. Being able to see through walls. It's a very handy unintentional feature.
I bet.
I'm collecting more furniture from down here. Base.
I'm going to go deep.
If you get stone, bring it up this way.
Why does this world have so many minecart tracks that are like parallel to each other? I've never had a world with this many minecart tracks. It's not a bad thing, but jeez.
Oh yeah, lava.
I can find the lava level that I went to.
Ooh. Pioneer
What?
fell in it.
Oh, we got explosives, man.
What do you mean explosive,
can-
man? Oh, I mean like...
Demolitionist. Demo man is here.
I made a path.
Yeah,
And that path leads to underground. Even more.
Alright.
But I also ran out of stone.
And go get to mining.
Oh, I've been mining.
I mean in the cavern layer where there's only stone.
Now, question, how are NPCs supposed to get in here?
They just spawn.
Oh, they don't just walk around?
They do. But they'll at nighttime they automatically spawn to their house if you're not looking at them. so like they don't get stuck outside and fucking die. So.
Oh.
What?
Lava.
Also, if you find this item called a lava charm, fuck you, that's the most rare item in the whole game, and it's a rare item that you will need way later down the line.
Now, question: is there an ending to this game?
Yes, there is. There is an in-game boss. But like I said, your first playthrough of this game will take a very long time. So... I got someone else juice spikes if they want them. Juice spikes allow you to climb vertical walls, so...
That sounds very nice.
It is. It's the reason why I'm climbing around so easy. You bitch!
Die!
Yeah, I died to a boulder.
Damn you, boulders.
Bro, I hate boulders. It's the worst. Why is there so many flying fish?
I don't know. They want to come in here. Ah, I ran out. Okay, I guess I'm about to start mining.
Here, I'm gonna put these here, just because I got them for this.
What, there?
A few paintings.
Yo, Makell, you should come to where I'm at.
Have you been to the house?
Yeah. But you should come. There's a lot of stone.
I'm looking at a lot of stone right now.
Yes, Howard, come deeper because funny.
Bro, you were so far away from where I was. Oh, by the way, once we all get full tungsten or platinum armor, I'm bumping this up to expert mode because there's a lot of things you actually can't get in a normal playthrough that are integral to the game. Mind you, the game's gonna be stupid hard. Well, I wouldn't say stupid hard. It's not Dark Souls, but it's not Minecraft. Oh shit! You know what a blood moon does? It makes everything spawn 5 times as often.
I noticed.
Yeah, you noticed that there was a lot more of everything instantly?
I literally just noticed that.
Oh!
Also,
Oh! It's inside!
Yeah.
They're inside.
During a blood moon, zombies can open doors, so block the doors.
Should I come back home?
You can. There's some exclusive loot you can get on blood moons from some things. Bro, what the fuck?
Come down.
There's like 3 bats waiting for me to come out.
Well, you have the mace. You have the ultimate bat destroyer. Also, if you combine the mace with 100 torches, you get a flaming mace.
100 torches.
Yes. You get a flaming mace. I'm not kidding. And it lights things on fire and does a little bit better overall damage.
Well, I'm over here on base and they're attacking.
Bro, the music of the Blood Moon used to be the music for literally every scary biome in the whole game. Really cheesy. Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
No, I was looking for where Makell was.
Yeah, I'm over here. It's actually quite comical the way how they're coming after me. How long does this blood moon last?
All night. There, I blocked the doors so they can't get in here anymore. Here, I got you some. Another item to use.
How's that? Life crystal?
Yeah.
Where is it at in here? Lens, daytime, da. Or I know I took it. Where is it at?
It's red, and it should also highlight it whenever you pick
Oh,
up
life
one.
crystals. Permanently increase maximum life by 25. Cool. Oh.
And you have 120 health.
What's the max?
Right now, 400. Which, yes, it sounds very high, and yes, it is. Oh my gosh, there's so many fallen stars out here.
Well, right now I'm in the middle of I'm mining for stone, and I have these things on the bottom.
Oh, here, I can take care of them.
Oh no, they're fine. They're not doing anything to me, but they're stuck down there.
All those guys down there, watch this. I got something for them. It's gonna be so hard to aim.
Aren't you wasting them though?
These stars? No, they're infinite. My sword just does this. Watch this. They're really weak. Here's a good. I'll get you a good weapon if you want one. So. I can change to blue team.
Well, blue team.
Yeah, so I can do that. Oh, hey, platinum, I can see that. Wait a minute.
He's gone.
Yes. I was there and now I'm gone. Bro, get out. Stupid thing. And hey, I'm back.
No, you're wasting it all.
Here, you forgot this. That's the horse. That's the magic horseshoe I gave you.
I have
right
one.
click on it.
I have one.
Oh, give me. Yes, now I have one too.
I like the way he says it. No, I have.
I already have one.
Oh, I thought you didn't.
No, I had one the whole time you gave one.
That's good, because now I can just not care about falling to death. Oh, hold on. I got a couple potions for us to get items easier. Or like ores easier. You want to use one?
We can get ores easier. Like right now, I'm just mining for more stone.
Here, look at this. Hit B.
Crap! I forgot to seal myself off.
Oh.
You can see everything now.
Ooh, what's the gold stuff?
Well, everything's gold. I highlighted.
No,
gold.
down
Just
below
rub-
you.
Oh,
Oh,
down
Blood
below
Moon's
me,
gone.
that's tungsten.
Yeah, we're getting that.
Because tungsten's actually really good. So. Here, if you want to mine this stuff out, I'm gonna just go searching for everything.
How long does this last?
5 minutes. Ooh, I see another one of those exploding chests.
Clay! What can I do with clay again?
Make bricks. Normal bricks.
Do they look nice?
They're clay bricks. Normal red bricks. Looks nice to me. Stacking. You want to see the easiest way to clear out this tungsten here?
Explosives?
Yes, exactly. Wait, we have the demo man now. We can just buy dynamite. Oh, I found another one of them blue biomes. Or mushroom biomes.
Make mushroom
It's really
walls.
called. We can make mushroom walls.
There
We can
any?
make make mushroom furniture too. I mean, just about anything has mushroom in this game, so
Mushroom armor.
can't do that though.
Did you say you could do
Can't make-
anything? Jesus Christ, I got denied.
I'm
Oh,
talking
my
about
bad.
blocks and building things. Make mushroom lights, you can make mushroom bathtubs, you can make mushroom toilets. I'm not kidding about that. Oh shit. Stepped into lava.
What happens when you do that?
Take 70 damage.
Mm.
What am I doing? I have a rope.
Woohoo! Terrorist.
No.
CW likes to play in magma. Lead ore.
I'm stuff down there. Jeez.
Like, I'm already down here for stone, so... Ah, the doors are still open? Damn it.
hitchhiking, I have you some cringe. Grappling hook. Right click on it to equip and then hit E.
Wait, how do I let go?
Space. That should help you getting over the lava.
Oh wait, the potion doesn't show lead ore.
Yes it does.
No, I didn't see it. Or I guess it was a different color.
Fun times, fun times.
I got a milk. I'm coming back with the milk, guys.
On the cow?
No, some random enemies will drop like food items. It's really weird. I kid you not, there's an enemy that's this disgusting monster and it drops hamburgers.
That's kind of disturbing.
As a rare drop. It's really weird, but that's just the theme of this fucking
Wait, how do you get across the lava?
grappling hook.
Wait, for where? What passage do you do?
No. Fucking skeleton.
Every stone area that I carved out, it's a new room it's a new expansion for the apartment.
Basically, jeez. Bro, we're literally gonna have an underground labyrinth.
I don't know, if you leave it to me, this is it. I'm Makell the Builder. Forget Bob.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I'll I'll set up the rooms. You furnish them. There you go.
I will say this, if you want an idea for a massive room, I will need a massive room to make into a storage room later on.
Ooh.
Well, you need a storage room? I have a room kind of set for a storage room if you want to turn it into a storage room.
If it's big, it will work. And I mean like wide and tall, so...
How about this room right down here in the base?
What room? Oh yeah, that one should work fine, actually. For now.
For now.
Until we get to the second half of the game.
Hey, who's that inside the NPCs?
Yeah. Got the gunsmith and the demolitionist. Oh, Sky King, I'm down in hell, by the way. Or
It
like
does
on the
sound
border
fun.
of hell.
Hey, what's that up there? What does like shooting wind?
Is it a evil dandelion?
No, it's like a wind, like a miniature windmill thingy.
Pinwheel?
Yeah, it's something up there. It's on the main base. It's on top of the surface.
Probably a pinwheel.
All right.
You see this background right over here, Sky King? The orange, like the lava-y one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the beginning of hell. Ooh, there's so many gemstones here. What did you do?
Sand.
That don't make sense.
Bro, I just got so many diamonds. Thankfully, they're useless in this game. Some tungsten over here. Here, Sky, can you get in this 2x2 hole with me here? And just help me dig straight down.
He said get in a 2x2 hole with him.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's... Boulders?
I knew that was gonna either end one or two ways. We were gonna die, or we were not gonna die. Oh my gosh, there's so many resources down here. Look at this. Also, you can see hell if you go down far enough. We can make full platinum armor so easy.
Is this it?
This is platinum right here.
Oh,
This
there it is.
texture. Here, I'll let you mine that one. Watch out for the silt, though. Silt is just like sand. It falls and it will hurt. No, hey, look, it's a demon. Oh no! No, you bitch!
Yeah, CW tried to swim in lava again. What is it with you in the lava?
No, this motherfucker knocked me in.
Who, Sky King?
No, the imp.
I blame the imp, huh?
I also
You can't take responsibility for yourself.
What, the fucking imp just destroyed 3 gold coins, which is why I want to turn this to expert mode, so 3 gold coins is worthless. No! I can give me all your ores. So I can refine them in all the gemstones.
Makell, give me back that.
What
You took my pickaxe.
the hell?
I meant to give you this.
Where's your pickaxe? What kind of
I
pickaxe?
just gave it platinum.
What are you doing with a platinum pickaxe?
Because we're mining.
What am I
Did you
doing?
I gave you almost 1,000 stone.
Okay.
Give me all the resources. I'm gonna go refine everything, see what we have. Jeez, you got every single bit of copper. compass?
I got snow somehow.
Oh yeah, that's because of me.
Where's the stone
Is that it?
Milk.
wooden
Yes.
platform? Where's the stone platform at? I thought I had stone. I should have enough stone to get stone to make stone platform.
Alright, there you go.
Jeez, hold on.
Yo, Makell, where's my pickaxe? Holy cow, it's already 12:30.
No. I know it is.
I don't care, I'm celebrating.
Mm. Stone slab is made at the heavy workbench. And that's made of stone bricks. Jacking, do you have a full set of armor?
No.
Cringe. Then get over here. No, you went far away.
I'm trying to go to the edge of the map.
Oh, you won't be able to. This thing's annoying.
What do you mean?
There's the purple biome.
Yes, however, CW, you forget I have a mace.
Yeah, you may be able to take them because of that. Kill the 100th zombie, dig him. I tell you this, You're only about 1/3. Or I'm saying Sky King's only about a 1/3 or a quarter of the way out. To the edge of the map. Yeah, 'cause that's massive. And also, he doesn't have any movement accessories. Yeah, movement accessories are very necessary. Edge of the map. Well, yeah, while Sky King's out there doing his own thing, I'm gonna go get more platinum. So I can complete a platinum armor set. Uh-oh, slime is falling from the sky. Go back to spawn.
Hang on, I'm in a cave.
That slime's falling from the sky? It's a good and a bad thing, because you just want to slaughter some things. Sky King, seriously, teleport back here, because there's something that's going to spawn, and if it spawns on you and you die, it doesn't come back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, here. I got something to trade. Give me your chest plate. And that and that. And you have a full set of armor.
No helmet?
You have the light helmet.
Oh, there it is.
There, now you should be able to take damage a lot better. Also, Makell. I have armor for you as well. Yeah. Yeah, basically. So many.
Is it glorious?
Yeah, just slaughtering.
Build!
There.
Build!
I have ammo.
So you got like 12 stars on that journey.
You keep them.
What do they do?
Do not throw them out in the daytime or else they disappear. Like, only put them in chests. So. Bruh.
Oh! That's a boss.
Yeah, that's our first boss.
Where is he? On the surface?
Yep.
On my way up.
He can go in that building.
Can he wreck it?
No, he can't destroy things, but he's not gonna be stopped by no building. Oh no!
I need to get to cover.
I died!
Oh, don't worry, he's gonna kill us a lot. Because we are underprepared for this, but he spawned anyways, so...
Yeah, I gotta wait the time limit.
Yeah. There's a respawn time limit for bosses. That's much longer than normal, so... That's stupid.
Where is he?
In the cave. I got him! What did he drop?
I don't know, but I think spawning away. Wait, the bosses will come after us after a certain amount of time, or?
Yes, they will. If we get too geared and we don't fight them, they will fight us. Now we can go back to what we were doing. What did you get from him, by the way, Stacking?
Did I get him?
Yeah, you got the loot from him.
Zombie banner?
No.
Blue slime banner?
No. That's normal
Ninja
loot.
pants?
That's loot from him.
Slimy saddle?
Oh, fuck you. Right click on it. Right click on the slimy saddle. Now hit R. Jump.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Also, you can Goomba stomp things with that. And also, it's immune to fall damage. And also, it falls very fast.
There you go.
Solidifier.
Solidifier, it can make new furniture.
Slime gun.
This slime gun doesn't do anything. It's just a stupid thing.
Alright, CW, how's this?
Fine
This
to
is
me.
good. Should I make another path, another door under here, or...
I'd say yeah. It's almost got that sort of design to it, so might as well.
You're now purple.
Bruh. Yes, I'm now in purple. It's all it does.
You're now purple.
It's funny. There's also a water gun item that is basically the same thing, but it's super soaker. So.
Does it use up slime or no?
No, it doesn't use up anything. It's pointless. It's just a little stupid item you can get. Oh, I'm kind of curious now. I was talking about the water gun. If I get the water gun and shoot someone who's on fire, will it douse them out?
Set somebody on fire.
I'm curious if they... I don't have a water gun, though. I'd have to get one to test. See, if it was accurate, if you shot someone who was on fire with that thing, it would hurt even more. Because gel is what is used for torches in this game, so... Oh, also, Sky King. I also got this. If you want a gun. I gave you gun, and Bullet Man is here. You can buy bullets from him.
I own a musket for self-home defense. So that's what the founding fathers intended.
Yes.
Oh, this guy's selling this sickle.
Oh yeah, you can use the sickle on grass to get hay. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually really useful. I forgot. Because you can get the hay, and then you can make a dummy to attack, to test your weapons out. I can tell you this from that boss fight. We need better gear. Bad if we're going to take on the next boss.
Who's taking a
We need
joke?
more.
I was telling a joke. Alright, what's the joke?
What joke?
Joke?
I own a musket for self-defense. Was that the one?
For home defense, bitch.
Oh yeah, home defense.
Has the
That's
founding
the
fathers
only
intended.
joke I know that we said in a while.
I need,
There, I have the target dummy, and you can test out your weapons on him.
Should I dig straight down in this?
Yeah, because you can see below you. So. Okay, get it along.
why did the man fall in the well? Oh, it's one of those jokes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have the shoe spikes, Sky King, so you can climb up vertical walls.
Because he couldn't see
Here.
that well. Really?
Here, equip those, and then go on like a vertical wall,
Oh,
like
man.
this, and then you can wall jump up it.
Why did the man fell in the well? The answer is because he couldn't see that well.
Wait, so what?
Oh, so you want to know how to use it? Get up here in this thing.
It's a good one. That is a good one.
And now jump and like push into the wall and then space. Push yourself into the wall when you're falling. Like push yourself into the wall like this. And then jump. Yeah.
It's just shoe spikes, right?
Yeah, it's just the shoe spikes. Here. Just go up against the wall, jump into it, and push yourself into it, and just keep jumping. Is the shoe spikes in your green slot? In your inventory? Or in your accessories? Bruh.
Okay, yeah, that was the problem.
It wasn't in the green slot?
How
well,
far?
there you go.
How far are we in the game? How far are we in the game?
Less than 10%.
Yeah, it's very new. Very new. Very new.
We've only beaten one boss, and there's like 25 bosses in this game.
You can figure out stuff what to do with all these rooms, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We beat our first boss. You know what that means? Next time we play, this will be in expert mode. And not because we are good at the video game. It's because you don't get a lot of things if you don't play in expert mode. So...
Not great. So you're gonna make our
missing
lives...
out on like... Yeah, but also it makes the progression of the game a lot more smooth. Because it basically is... By the time you are fighting the boss, you finally have the gear to where everything in that point of the game is easy. But then, once you beat the boss, then the game becomes harder. And then you just get fucking slammed into the ground and shown, you know, your position in this world, I guess you could say.
Yeah, who's your daddy?
Yeah. Because there's 4 difficulties to this game. There's normal, expert, master, and for the worthy. I've played for the worthy before, and I didn't like it because to the point where it's so hard, it's not fun. Master turns the game into Dark Souls, where it's ridiculously hard, but if you play smart, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, and also why I have to change it to expert mode is bosses will become really easy once we start to actually gear up. Because in classic mode, bosses don't scale with how many people you have, but in expert they do. So, like, because we have 3 people, that means the boss will be, have like twice its normal health. So...
Just make our lives even harder, why don't you?
Well, I'll tell you this, it'll make our lives harder, but shit, the game will feel a lot more rewarding.
This is
But
actually
also,
very rewarding right now. I kind of enjoy
I
it.
know, but also it's rewarding and punishing at the same time, so at all times. Oh, and also, it's easier to get rare items in expert mode.
Hey, do me a favor, make me
Because
a
they're-
door, put it down here.
Guess what? Just because you asked, it's gonna be a different color than all the rest of them.
As long as it's a door.
Door.
There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. I am totally making one of those because they're funny.
Are you like following the schematics of how I'm setting this up?
Not really. I just build interiors, and I know how to do interiors really well in this game, so. Because that's basically what this game is. If you can do interiors, you can do anything else. Do you have that glass I gave you? Or no, I have the glass.
Glass?
I didn't give anyone glass. I have glass in my inventory.
Yeah, this game is quite fun. I'm like enjoying this right now.
Here, I have made us something. Look at
You
this.
see, CW will go out to get us the Huh?
Look at this. Lamp.
Nice.
Oh, also here, I'll give you some glass so you can make like windows and stuff. You gonna make this out here, stone bricks?
Just up to here. Everything else. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm not gonna make this stone brick. This is gonna be open.
Yeah. You just open it up all the way, because then you'll be able to see the sky. Oh yeah, you see the lanterns in the background of the sky right now.
Yeah.
You know what that is, right?
What?
That happens every time we kill a boss. Every night after you kill a boss, the lanterns are in the sky.
So how far down should I do this? To the door? To the door?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And then everything below that, it's underground.
Yeah.
Yo, Makell, go down your hole.
That
What
does
have you done?
not sound right.
There's a lot of things that don't sound right if you think about them incorrectly, so.
How do you run?
Holy shit. You can't run in this game. You can get... Oh, you got destroyed. Got destroyed by a piranha.
Wait, you started digging downwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful. There's piranhas at the bottom.
Yes.
Stacking found that out the hard way.
I'm not gonna fall down.
Do it.
No, because I'm carrying like 10,000 things.
Well, drop it. You go sports
No, you won't
bottom.
drop it. You only drop your money, which
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what I
want to
wanna-
lose.
Yeah.
Here, Makell, I got you another life crystal. There.
Oh crap, I ran out of space. Hold on.
Just toss something out of your inventory, pick it up, then use it.
Woo!
Now you got 140 health. Well, yeah, I don't know. Because I will be bumping it up to expert for the next boss. So we probably would want to get, like, max health and the best armor we can.
So in other words, I keep doing what I'm doing, you get all the resources to get all the armors.
Yeah.
Because as long as you have one person building, then...
Yeah. Let's see, we gotta get life crystals and all that garbage, so...
I wish there was an even faster way of doing this.
Yeah, we don't have any better hammers right now, I don't think. Oh, watch out, you're destroying your walls there.
No, I keep spares on me just in case.
There you go. Perfect.
So where does this miner go?
Hmm?
Does he have to like get to the surface or anything like that?
He's dead, mate.
The demolitionist?
Yeah.
Well, actually, okay, so there's a system in this game that's called NPC happiness, which determines how good the prices are for what they sell. And, for instance, if we put the miner here underground, he'll give us a lot cheaper prices. And I don't mean like this underground, I mean like deep as hell underground. So, but, yeah. And also, like, they have certain NPCs they like to be with, and then they have certain NPCs that they don't like to be with. So, yeah.
This is actually coming out pretty decent.
Yeah.
DW, look how far I'm aiming. I'm not even close.
Jeez, you already went through the mushroom biome? Oh my gosh.
Yupan, the dye trader, has arrived.
Yeah, the dye trader isn't that useful besides for some very specific things, which are the nicest thing on Earth. So, there's a lot of good character customization in this game. Just saying.
How's that sound?
What's that?
It's like chirping.
It's a bird.
Oh.
There's birds in this game. And heck, one of my most favorite things to do in this game is to try to shoot the birds while they're flying.
Just cut into terrain. That's actually a nice, pretty background. And where we're located.
Oh, yeah, the mountain.
Yeah, and where we're at right now, we're looking at water.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. Bro, you just killed that guy. He deserved it though. I'm gonna go get a bunch of sand real quick. Oh yeah, ooh. Oh, I should get that. There's this disgusting weapon I can get early on. And I mean disgusting in multiple ways. That it's powerful, but it's also really annoying.
Everything you find to get is either really annoying.
Well, it makes a mess. And it's called the sand gun, and it does exactly what you think it does. It shoots sand everywhere. Ooh, if you place that banner down, now you can kill bats in 2 hits or something.
What we're doing right now is more of having fun. Having lots and lots of fun. I'm enjoying myself
Not trying to
here.
progress in any direction. Just doing random shit. Ooh, traveling marcher. I want to see what he has.
Good thing my inventory's full.
Yours is full.
I have a... Well, he's just selling more of that stupid wood.
You know what? I'm going to use clay for outside the home as the background. What do you think?
Well, don't fill up the whole cave because I want to have some natural areas in that cave. So.
Oh no, I'm not going to fill up the whole cave. This whole area it's ours. Like this whole mountain piece side, I'm taking. We're taking this whole mountainside. That goes up to here.
Well, see, I usually use bricks for roofs. They look very good for roofs of buildings.
Alright, a whole section over there that I can turn into another room. That's just an expansion if we have to do more storage or residential. Let me see. Click. Stone walls. Dirt wall. Clay bricks. Great brick walls. Oh, stone doors.
Yeah, there's stone doors.
Did we replace a couple of doors or?
I'd say no. Doors we're using look fine.
Okay. Raining.
I can tell. I hate this resource pack I use. It changes the damn desert music to Arabic Nokia. That's all I can fucking hear is Arabic Nokia. Everywhere I go.
Where is it? Where did I put it?
For what?
Mud block.
Here, move down for a bit so I can get the NPCs to spawn over in the desert. Just move down to like right here. Alright, they spawned in the desert. Good now.
Yo,
Yeah.
come down my hole.
I am not going down that hole unless you put freaking rope.
Alright, fine, I'll give you a rope.
How much rope do you have?
Not enough.
I've got 350.
I just keep putting it on.
Yes, everything is so
Gosh,
cheap
dang
now
it.
from the gun merchant. Because I put him in the desert.
What, if you move the merchant somewhere else?
If you move the gun merchant to the desert, he has a lot better prices. Oh no. This isn't good.
What happened?
We're still placing rope.
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
Hey, you want to go down there, Makell?
There's 2 of us placing rope. Are you out of rope?
No, I'm just gonna watch Makell stream for a second.
Oh, I cannot place rope anymore.
Really? The hell's all that crazy stuff?
Jump down the hole.
I'm not jumping
Bro,
down
you
that
made
hole.
it 1 block off! And guess where you made it 1 block off? In the mushroom biome.
Nah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
How much rope were you gonna plan on using?
2,000. That's cheap. Oh my gosh, how far did you make this go down?
Far.
Oh, hey, you fixed it.
Oh, it went back.
Not
Yeah.
that. Somebody
No, don't-
decided to
don't.
play Hello Darkness. The bastards.
Yo, Makell, jump down the hole.
No, he doesn't have a horseshoe. He'll die.
Here, give him yours.
No,
Jump
no,
down.
no. I'm not gonna jump down. I'm just gonna be very careful how well I go down.
No, there's no rope all the way down.
Batting rope.
I'm out of rope.
Go back up and give him the horseshoe.
I am not taking that trip down to Christ.
Oh, Sky King, use your mount to go down to like turbo speed. Because the mount falls faster, and also because it like hurts things if you jump on them.
Living the dream. Living the dream. Plus, I don't want to die with all this good stuff on me.
You're not gonna die.
Just like spam click. Nah, it doesn't make a difference to him. You see how far the rope is now?
Which rope did you put down there?
I just used 350. I think we've all... Sky King, how much rope did you use on it?
They're almost there.
Almost? Okay, good.
Like 300 more.
Wait, did you make a house
Oh, I
here?
brought...
No.
No, those are underground houses. Those just spawn down there. And they have loot in them.
You're good.
Oh, down all the way?
Yep.
There's lava here.
You can stand here.
Yeah, no. No kidding.
Ooh, no, no. Keep adding more rope. Oh, what is that? He's dropping grenades. No,
I was
actually.
dropping grenades just in case.
Wait.
Can't build on top of lava.
Ah, there's more lava.
You can build around it though. Wait, I
Alright.
know what to do for the lava. Hold on, I got it. Just dig down this tunnel a bit. Use a grappling hook to get out. Okay.
Jesus
All I
Christ.
have to do.
What are you dropping?
let's throw one of these in there too.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's up.
Oh no, it's the furry.
Was a
Okay,
furry.
here we go.
How far down does this go?
Wait a minute. I think I see an area on the map where I can actually drain this. And it goes this way.
We're about 3/4 way down to the bottom.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so there is... You don't have to come down here. I'm just doing this myself. Oh, fuck off.
It's...
Did Makell stand here?
No, you're not. No.
Oh wait, that's platinum.
Really? Here. Wait.
Oh no! What have I done?
What do you do? No!
In my pursuit for greed, I've almost died.
Ah!
We both died.
You all died.
I didn't.
You will.
This house actually came out pretty decent for what's being used for. At some point we gotta stop.
I know. Let us finish the elevator. It is almost done.
He's still going.
Ah!
Yeah, watch out. There's lava at the bottom of it.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. Alright, next attempt.
Well, I almost fell in the damn lava too.
This is worse than Minecraft.
Well, at least we don't lose our stuff, only the money.
Oh, we can bake it.
I'm on my way down.
Hold on, I'm about to get rid of the damn lava, so...
But when you're going down, there's no other way up. There's no more down. There's no more up. Straight down. I'm almost there.
A zombie nearly pushed me over the edge.
You're on fire. You're about to.
He did die. He wasn't about to. He did. There, I have drained it. It is leaving. Finally. There's so much lava over there. Be careful. Because I've drained it all over in that cavern.
So I can go all the way down the...
Yeah, you can.
Oh, if you watch yourself fall on the map, it's kind of cool.
Now let me start placing rope again. There we go. That stinks! Hold on, I got an idea to drain this shit. Watch out. Do what I gotta do.
How many bombs you gonna throw down there?
Not gonna throw any bombs down there.
You gonna commit suicide and fall right in?
No, fast!
Oh no.
Bats are the literal fucking worst. Honestly, they can burn in hell.
I'll be down there in a minute.
Do you have sand? Oh, I got
Nope.
sand. I have
I got
sand.
that though.
Oh shit, it's 1:35. I gotta go to bed because I got work. So you pretty much brought me down there to get me to the bottom of hell, huh?
Yeah, CW, drop a bomb right below us.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I have just the amount of room to get through. This is fucking tricky. How am I gonna drain that?
Yeah, I have bomb.
I don't have any.
I should have.
I don't have any money, so I can't buy anymore. Because we keep fucking dying of lava. You took 12,000 damage. Oh yeah, we are so close.
What, to the end of the world?
Yes.
There's how many doors? And I'm on my way down.
Oh, I don't have it.
It must be the record, 12,000 damage.
Nah, there's a weapon in the game that you can use to like break the damage number over like 1,000,000,000 or something like that. It works. Just don't break that silt, whatever you do.
Ultimate trust game?
Hold on, I got sand.
You got bombs. One bomb would do it.
I got a bomb. Can we drop a bomb down right now?
No. We're dead.
No, climb out and have him drop it.
There. Hold on, let me get rid of this one block. Now there you go, drop it down.
I don't have a bomb. I was just fucking with it.
Dang it, Makell.
No, I don't.
You got a bomb? You got a bomb?
No.
Bruh. God damn it, hold on. Let me go get...
Go get a
Go
bomb.
sell some garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some garbage. To get a bomb.
Hey, look at the map and look at the lava, big lava thing we're headed to.
What?
Can you see that?
Oh yeah, below us? Yeah, that won't be too bad.
No, no, no. I'll take a screenshot.
Oh, I have I not explored it?
Maybe. There, I put in Captain.
Oh, geez, that is a lot worse than it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, it may not be worth it then.
this may be good.
Yeah, I think that's deep enough for the hole. Just patch it at the bottom. And I'll drain some water down. So we can get obsidian.
What? You're blocking it off?
Yeah, because it's not worth it. There's too much lava down below us.
How much?
Oh no, why did I do that?
I put a picture in. I put a picture in.
In Captain's briefing, the room or whatever, you can see there's just a massive pool of lava underneath us. Here, I'm draining a bunch of water down though. Help us get obsidian.
I don't want no bats in here. Oh,
Is the water coming?
Oh yes it is! NANI?! It's flooding every fucking tunnel we've created.
this you should put something over you.
Why?
Actually.
Why? Eh. Why do I need protection?
Because you never know what's gonna happen.
When we leave?
Here it comes.
The water? Oh yeah. Oh, the water's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. Where the fuck did all the water go? This isn't all the water I drained down.
It went sideways.
Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Let me go get more water. Hold on. I'm gonna go drain out a fucking ocean nest or something. Or no, I see a big old underground lake I can do.
If you really want to get the lava out, like,
I know, but see, we can do it if I drain water down.
No, hang on, I got it, I got it. The lava's gone. Should we go to bed?
yes.
Yeah, there. I drained one more thing of water.
Well, there's no more lava.
Well, I know, but I also want water to be for a safe drop. So if we don't have the horseshoe equipped.
Oh, that wouldn't work, Makell.
Yeah, you're drowning me.
I know, I poured water down. What the fuck do you expect?
I freaking died before I got a chance to drain out that water that just came down on me.
No, don't do that! Sky King almost broke the sand that's holding the lava back.
Alright, I'm calling it a night. Star.
Alright, I'm exiting.
Fun times, fun times.
Yeah, fun times for darn sure.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming by, all that fun stuff, and thank you for putting up with our shenanigans. Also, a little late. I should have been asleep about an hour ago, but then again, I slept for like 6 hours after I got to work. Kind of fine. So,
Well,
everybody have a
that
good
game's
night.
addicting, so.
Yes, it is. Alright. Good night, everybody. And this was Terraria.
Yeah,